Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight I am going to be playing some more Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask as part of old versus new. Could this potentially be the last stream for this game? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. We'll have to find out. Good to see you, Kevin. Good to see you, Nova. Good to see you, Kaiju. Today is Tuesday, February 24th, 2026. And we are going to be playing Majora tonight. And maybe tomorrow as well, if I don't finish it tonight. But we got Madness Street tomorrow. Thursday is Retro Night. We're going to watch Gaming in the Clinton years. And then Friday, we got the Pokemon Presents live reactions, followed by at 9 a.m. in the morning. And then later at night at 7, we're gonna play Resident Evil Requiem. Currently, there's no plans for streams for the weekend, but that's how it's gonna be like for this week. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing good. So I'm gonna be doing something. Looking at the dates, I'm still figuring everything out, but so my buddy Homecoming Hero and I are going to be doing a special charity stream on like sometime in April. We're still figuring everything out. We're still finalizing the details, but we do have something. We're going to be raising money for Feeding America. Because given everything that's been happening within Minnesota right now, where there are people who are afraid to leave their homes because of everything that's going on in ice. So to help out with that, we're gonna raise money for charity for the Feeding America, so that way we'll be able to make sure that the people have money to be able to feed their families. It's not just for Minnesota, but pretty much anywhere within the United States. So I'm going to be playing some Mario Party with Homecoming. We'll have more details soon. I'll be sharing more information real soon on that. So that's going to happen at some point this spring. So stay tuned for that. We'll be talking more about that soon. Additionally, there's a couple of other plans that we have coming up. So regarding speaking of Mario, because we're going to do Mario Party Jamboree that time, but speaking of Mario Party, we also got the 99 turn Mario Party session, which is also for charity. That one's going to be for the Children's Hospital, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That one's going to be for the 99 turns on April 9th. Because it's the 99th day of the year, so that's why we do it on April 9th. And I'm gonna be on that. So more on that soon. And in terms of other plans, I'm gonna be discussing a lot about the PAX East plans real soon. Like, I'm gonna take a day to talk about like what I'm doing for PAX East. Once everything is completely finalized. Some of the pages are live, but once everything is finalized, I'll talk more about that, so stay tuned as well. But yeah. But I hope everybody's doing good. We're going to play some Majora's Mask, and the plan is for Majora's Mask, I want to see if I could try to finish this tonight. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow. We have 5 masks to go. But we're going to start off by going back inside the Stone Temple to get 2 fairies. Like 2 stray fairies we didn't get. So let's go in. Let's get in on that. And then we're going to start preparing. We got to get... Because we're getting all... I want to make sure to get all the masks. Alright. All right, we're gonna go back inside. So we're back. We're going back inside the stone temple. If it's still inverted, I'm going to change the formation back to the way it was before. All right. So what we're going to do is, let's get the light arrow. All right, 5, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we got 5 more masks to go. We got 19 masks. All right, let's maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's the other one. That will take me back to the boss room, which we're not going to. Oh, we have 4. Oh, we need 4 fairies. I thought we had 13. No, we have 11. So we just got to find the other fairies. So that's why we're back here. We're going to look for the other fairies. I want to see something. If it makes me fight again, then I'm just gonna rewind. But I wonder if it takes me to the room before or directly. Okay, we're not actually going in there. Then we're just gonna forget that and move. Let me get the hook shot. I would have got the stray fairies the last of the stray fairies last night. But we were doing the Mario Kart session last night, so I wanted to at least do that. All right, so we're gonna use the Song of Soaring to go back to the entrance. All right. All right. We're gonna go back in there. I think by doing what I did, it flipped the castle back to normal, which means we're gonna go get the chests that we haven't gotten yet. All right. Next up, we're gonna switch to the Sora. All right. Cool. Now let's take off the mask. And then there we go. We're gonna have our third and final statue. Then we can proceed. All right. There was a chest here before, but I hit a switch to open it. All right. That's 12 fairies. 4 more to go. Wait, 3 more to go. Once I get the fairies, I'm gonna bring them back to the... I'm gonna bring them back to the fairy, the Great Fairy Fountain. So now it's not in the second day. Let me go into this room right here. Oh, but I already hit that, so let's forget that for now. All right. We just gotta put back the statues. Because I forgot that there was the big switch here, so I needed to do this again. I don't need the other two. If I were to take this door, where will it lead me to? Let me see. There we go. That's 13. 2 more to go. Let me land there, please. Let me land there. All right. There we go. One more. Hey, little boy. I've been doing good. I'm just trying to finish this game. Get the last fairy here. We're gonna get the last fairy, and then we're going to get the last couple of masks that we're missing. We're missing a couple of masks. Five to be exact. Right now I'm just backtracking so I can find the wherever the last fairy is. Once we get the fairy, we're gonna go to the once we get the fairy, we're gonna go into the Great Fairy and return. This is where the mid boss was. We beat them already. What's this? There we go. That's the last one. That means we don't need to be here anymore. Now we gotta return the fairies. We've already beaten the boss yesterday, so now we gotta return the fairies. Alright. Oh, but this is, but that warps us out of the entrance. All right. But now we got to get out of here. All right. So let's find that fairy fountain. I haven't found it yet, but we're going to find it. Let's get that bunny hood. Well, hopefully everyone in chat's doing good, because I'm hoping to get what I need to get right now. Let's... Alright, so we're here. We gotta go find it. I wouldn't be shocked if it's somewhere near, like, near the castle. Or the, like, could be somewhere near the castle, somewhere near the temple. But either way, I need to get there now, because if I move the clock back to day 1, then I have to get them all over again, which I'm not going to do. Springwater Cave, entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. Huh. Maybe we need the Zora mask. Let's dive. Surface. Let's figure this out. That's a stone temple. Give me 1 second. Alright. Let me try something then. Hey Arcadia, good to see you. How you doing? I did not get a raid at all yet. Is everything okay? Because no, she did not raid me. But, is everything okay? No worries, I know she was going to be signing off. I didn't know she was going to raid. Oh, okay. But I hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to figure out where the Great Fairy Fountain is. Maybe it might be around here. Let's start off with the Zora mask. It's all good, just got home from work, that's good. So I got the stray fairies. I got to get them back to the Great Fairy. I love the Deku Palace theme. Oh yeah. I would say, like, of all the dungeons in this game, my favorite one is probably the one for the Goron Temple. And my least favorite is actually the Zora one. All right, let's get the Goron. Oh, no. Switch places. Get the ocarina back. This reminds me of the music from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You know, I still got to play that game. But I specifically want to play the GameCube version because I heard the remaster wasn't that great. But if I could find a way to do the GameCube version, I would absolutely love to play that. I actually bought that game at a retro convention years ago for $10, which I thought was a steal. Dude, it's such a good game. The remaster is terrible, even with the quality of life improvements. Yeah. Like, one of my main goals when it comes to streaming is, like, to get through every Zelda and Final Fantasy game I've never played before. And this game being one of them. Like, I've never actually finished Majora's Mask. But I might finish it tonight, depending on, like, what happens here. We'll see. One of my biggest gripes with the remaster is that whoever is hosting the group is the only one who is actually going to get any sort of story progress or dungeon clear progress. If your friends want to get the progress on the personal file, then they have to be the host of the rooms, or they have to play by themselves so they can get the clear progress. It's such a disappointment. Yeah. Like, I feel like a game like that, that's disappointing. It's like, you've beaten the game, except you actually didn't. But your friend, who is the host, beat the game. That's pretty much what it is. Same thing for just doing everything. Yeah, there was a Crystal Chronicles remaster that released back in 2020. I remember people were hyped up for it, but it ended up being a huge disappointment. Like, it wasn't exactly like a terrible game by any means, but it wasn't anywhere near as good as the GameCube game. Like a lot of people said that Square dropped the ball. Chocobo Racing? I argued that one was actually worse. And the reason that I argue it was worse is because of the fact that you like they hyped it up way too much and they ended up like just making it into like some weird like, how can I say it? Some weird like free to play thing. They wanted the free to play model. It didn't work. And then by the time that they've actually like decided to change the free to play model, the damage was already done. I gotta find the Great Fairy Fountain. Maybe it's back here? Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, specifically the remaster. Because there were so many changes that a lot of people found it to be like disappointing. No, that's the music box house. That's not it. I'm gonna check everywhere until I find it. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. And the thing is, I was actually looking forward to getting that remaster. I was excited for it. I was gonna pick it up day one. But Square messed up, and I ended up just not getting it because I was not happy with what they did. So I'd rather just play the original. Find a way if I could figure out a way to do it, I'll do it. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy sword. Well, still not downloading the demos, but I did play through all the stuff that was already on my wish list, so that's something. That's good. I want to get that Vampire Survivors, like, dungeon crawler game. You got the great fairy sword. Set it to the sea to use it. I've seen this sword in Soul Calibur 2. My ancient rig even managed to run Pragmata. Oh, wow. Oh, I played a little bit of Pragmata on Switch 2, and I'm looking forward to that game when it comes out. Please save your money if you plan on buying the remaster. Find any other way to play the original if you can. Yeah, I will see what I can do. With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. We now have the Great Fairy Sword. So now the plan is to, yeah, that's gonna be my April game right there. I gotta figure out what my March game is, because my February games were Mario Tennis Fever and the other is gonna be Resident Evil Requiem. Link has the sword in Soul Calibur 2 along with the Megaton Hammer and a lot of his other blades from Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Yep. Don't forget the butterfly net. Well, I gotta figure out what... I forgot, is the butterfly net in the N64 version? Or is it a 3DS exclusive item? Like, I don't know if there are any 3DS exclusive items. But aside from that... Oh, Soul Calibur 2. Oh, right, yeah, that's true. But I will say this, though. We have 5 more masks to go. It was his joke weapon. The cool thing about was that it was is that each of his weapons actually changed the range and power of all his moveset. I kind of want to stream one run of the Weapon Master mode at some point for Soul Calibur 2, and I'm more likely going to do that with Link. Because doing Weapon Master lets me unlock other characters, and that's what I want to do. Now I gotta find out what those last 5 masks are. The last mask I got was the Giant's Mask, which was very useful during the 4th dungeon fight. Did you do the long side quest involving the woman and her fiance that got turned into a little boy? I'm not sure if I got up to that part yet, but I know there was a side quest that I did where I needed to save an old woman in the clock tower from this one guy who stole a bag. And then, like, I ended up, like, slashing the bag away from him, which led me to buy a big bomb bag. And not only that, but it also, I had to do it again to do another side quest just to get, like, the all-night mask. Which I'm actually planning to use for another thing later on. Alright, so we don't need to be here anymore. Do you have the couples mask? That I know exactly where to get that, but that I'm gonna get later. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit the rupees that I have in the bank, and then I'm gonna move everything back to day 1. That's your reward for the long and involved quest I was talking about. All right. Well, let's go to the West Clock Tower. Sorry, West Clock Town. So if you want to do all the maps, you need to do that quest. Yep. Alright. I don't want to attack, I want to talk. Alright, take care, Ice Pick. Have a good one. Let's deposit the rupees. Because we're going to... Alright, so we got 1810. That should get us up to 2,000. What? You really gonna give me that much? You're one little rich guy. Alright, little guy, now I got a total of 2,005 rupees from you. I was hoping he would give me something for 2,000 rupees. Alright, so... Alright, so now that we got everything here... We're gonna get out of this. So what's next? All right. Right now, I currently have no reason to go back to any of the, I have no reason to go back to any of the dungeons right now. Although, at least, they give me the option to go fight the bosses again. Like, go straight there to fight them. but I don't really need to do that right now. And the reason is because we have other things to do. So right now it's time to start preparing for the final confrontation. It's going to be a while before we get there. So we got the fairies, we got the Great Fairy Sword. Let's take a look at the masks that we have so far. We got Romani's mask, Kamaro's mask, All Knights, Bremen, Circus Leader, Gibdo, Garo, the Bunny Hood, Blast Mask, Stone, Don Giro, Captain, the Giant Mask, Mask of Truth, Mask of Sense, Great Fairy's Mask, the Deku Mask, Goron Mask, and the Zora Mask. But we also need a mask over here, 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 and here. 5 more masks to go. And then once we get those 5 masks, then we can actually do the confrontation, the final confrontation. So let's work on them. Okay, so let's figure this out. So it's day 1 now. I also need to, actually, no, I'm not going to slow down time yet. Oh, no, I don't need you right now. All right, actually, no. I want to go to the East Clock Town and not West. $10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay. So we got to hold up on that. So we'll just wait it out until like when we. So for this one, we'll wait it out till we can be able to get inside. See what we can do after that. So once it hits 10, we'll go inside. And then we got to make sure to get everything underway. We just got to make sure to get in there. And that's what we'll do. All right. What's going on with Firefox? All right, so we need the time to move. That's why I did not want to use the slow time. I want to make sure to get this done. We're going to go in here first before we do anything else. Oh. There we go. Oh, added AI controls? Yeah, I'm not surprised. So now we can go in. I want to go see the mayor. Oh dear, are you on a field trip or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, I say, you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat and I lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything though? Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Yes. Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. You have been given the Cafe's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. Wear this to inquire about the missing Cafe. So we got another mask. So we got 4 masks to go, but we still need to do this quest. Yeah, it's right here. Oops. What's in this room though? Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well... You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be canceled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems the giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation. But that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Viskin. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing. Wouldn't she, Mayor Dotor? Let's not bring my wife into this. All must take refuge. On with the carnival. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show up my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Well, there's a clue. So now let's move around. I'm not talking to her right now. Maybe if I were to get there a lot sooner. I think I need to get there a lot sooner than that. Because I think she's giving... Oh, Tortoise, I already had lunch. Grandmother, I'm Andrew. Tortoise was my dad. And you haven't had lunch yet. I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away. Not eating is bad for you. Please eat. Didn't I say that I already ate lunch, Tortoise? Impossible, child. Then don't eat my food. I give up. Woo. Woo. Where would you like me to read? Would you like me to read you a story? This hits close to home for me. This scene actually hits close to home for me for personal reasons. All right, well, there's a book here. Granny's diary. It was my daughter who cooked again today. Putting that to the lips shortens the life. I just thought of a way to get by without eating. I'll try tomorrow. I just hope I'm not caught. But it could also be at the same time that she just doesn't want to eat her cooking and she's just trying to pretend to not remember anything. Which I see what she was trying to do, but she would get caught. Oh yeah, she's gonna go back into her room because the food that she made for her grandmother, she didn't want it. So I'm gonna stay right here for a while because I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to do something here for a little bit. Imagine if I decide to just wear this and then see what happens. I think she should be coming back to the counter. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? No. I'm terribly sorry. There are no vacancies today. We were booked solid reservations. It's always this way before the carnival. I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation next time you wish to stay here. Please play the Stockpot in a visit in the future. And all right, let's go back. Let me go back so I can actually say yes. You did a reservation. That's good. Mr. Shell, is it? One moment, please. Oh. It's on this night shade on the second floor. Here's your key. Room key. You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. Oh. So I actually did need that. Alright. Please relax. Well. Apparently they thought that I was a Goron, so... Because I'm with a mask. That's the postman. What is this? I have delivered this to you. Wait! This letter. Where did you... From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. Huh. What about this? You're also looking for cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find them. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we have to come back here, like... We'll have to come back here later. So, we could... So here's the thing. We could fast forward time, so and then just wait it out. So that way we would be able to... So that way we would be able to just get to the event and see exactly what happens next. We could do that. Or, and here's the other thing. We could pass the time and do a couple of side missions, side quests in between to get other things, and then once we're ready, we can come back to this. So I think that's what we can do. I think that's honestly what we can do right now. Like we can do some other side quests, and then once it hits like 11:30 in-game time, we can come back to this. We'll just make sure to get whatever we're gonna need. So where are we? So where do we want to go? Give me 1 second. I think I'll just finish this quest. What I'll do is get everything set. Let's do it. Let's turn this into the night of the first day. And then we just have to pass the time. So we got to get back to the area by like 11:30. Oh yeah, the stray fairies here, but we don't need them right now. We already got what we need from that. Let's take a look at this for now. We got a room key by mistake. Hey, John, good to see you. Promise to meet in kitchen at 11:30. We got to make sure to do that. There's a Goron that's sleeping there. I wonder if that was the Goron that was supposed to take the room that I wasn't really supposed to get. Would be funny if that was the case. So right now in game is 6 p.m. We need it to be 11. Like we need it to be 11. The plan is that we're going to sleep in. No, we're going to go inside the inn over here. Hold on one moment. I gotta fix something for just a brief second. And back. There we go. Hope you're doing good, John. We're hopefully going to finish this game tonight. I want to get through it. So right now we just gotta let the game pass the time. And I think it's better if I go inside. And then just wait until when the time is right. Andrew's right there. So I'm just going to wait until when it hits 11:30. In fact, let me just go to the kitchen area. I'll wait there. And this is the kitchen. Or, no, that's not the kitchen. That's the grandmother's room. I think it might be upstairs. That's the exit. We don't want to exit. I don't want to exit this place. That might be it. ₹100. Nice. So now it's 9 o'clock in game. I think this is supposed to be my room. Actually, no, it's not. Well, it could be. The two members of the traveling troupe were staying there. Okay, this is the kitchen. So, this is where we had to meet her. She'll be walking down here soon. So, we'll wait here. I wonder if we'll just wear this mask. Wait for her to come back here. And then we'll move on with the next part of the quest. She's coming right here. All right, good. We'll talk in the kitchen. But we're here. I am sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him. Cafe. I received a letter from Him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. But there's absolutely no mistaking it. It's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. A new Air Rider patch? Ooh. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. The letter to Cafe. To a mailbox. Please mail it immediately in the morning. If there's a new Air Riders patch, I really hope that they don't nerf Rick again. Alright, so now we got the next thing we need. So alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go find the post office. Rather like a mailbox. There's one over here. We can use this one. It's a temporary item. Your letter has been received. Ka-ching. Should be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching. There we go. Alright. Letters mailed. Or letters in the mailbox. Now we gotta wait for the postman to deliver it. Alright, so now we're gonna move it to day 2. The morning of day 2 now. Dawn of the second day. So now we just gotta kill some time. Hey, Prince David, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. It's locked. Basically, right now we're just doing a side quest, and what's gonna happen now is that we're currently just killing time here, waiting till like when the time is right to move on with it. Doing decent. I've been trapped since Sunday. Finally paid some folks to dig me out because I can't do 31 inches by myself. Oh man, yeah, that snow was rough. I heard it hit people like within like Long Island, upstate, and New Jersey a lot worse than like people in the city. But I hope that everything's okay. I got a huge driveway and my heart rate was going high, so I realized this is too much for me. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good over here. It's been very tough, but I'm pretty certain that it's gonna go. But we'll be back to my hands until next week, probably. Yeah. Well, LIRR will need time to clean and get back to normal. Stay safe out there. It's rough walking outside the streets. Oh, yeah. People are cleaning up. But we'll see what happens. I'm just hoping that things will be okay. That's all that matters to me right now. Luckily, it's warming up, so we have that. Yeah. Just a little bit more until spring comes in. Alright. Right now, just gotta wait till, like, when it's a certain time in the game. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot the game is like that. Yeah, because I'm doing a side quest. We'll just have to wait. Alright, so let's see. Let me see what time I need to do. Alright. Because I think that, alright, should be getting close to it. There's a stray fairy here, but I don't really need to get that because I already got that. I already did that stray fairy, and I delivered it to the great fairy, so I don't have to do that. I don't need to worry about that again. Now we just gotta wait till when the time is right. Wait, hold up. I gotta go back. Someone's coming. It's the postman. Those with businesses, please ring bells. No solicitors. Curiosity shop. Oh, he's wearing that mask. Currently on the job. You might stop to talk or disrupt my schedule. I have a letter for you. So basically, he delivered the letter that delivered the letter that I sent. All right. I guess I needed to get back in here before he came in. And he's gonna wonder exactly just, what am I doing here? Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Yes. Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am cafe. The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Andrew is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Andrew. You accepted the pendant of memories. Hey Dragon, good to see you. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Alright. You're doing the best side quest? Yeah, I'm doing the best side quest in the game. Yeah, I'm on day 2 right now, like, working on it. Well, so we got that. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into that hole. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. Have you gotten lost trying to figure out what to do? No. I think I got everything figured out so far. So this is what this is what I've done so far. I've talked to I went to the mayor's office, and there was a woman there who wanted me to look for her son. Then I went to the inn and talked to Andrew there. And then, like, she told me everything. Like, at first, the first thing I did before I talked to her was, I talked to her as a Goron, and got a reservation that I did not even actually reserve. It turned out that there was actually a Goron with my same name that had the reservation, which is funny to me, but at the same time, I got the stuff. I talked to her in the kitchen. She gave me the letter. I delivered the letter. The letter was delivered by the postman to Cafe. I just talked to Cafe right now. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. Well, for now, we're going to get out of here. So right now it's 4. We're going to go back to the end, and we're going to deliver the... Alright. We're going to deliver the pendant. That's funny. There's a Goron in OOT that gets named after Link because of how brave he is for defeating Volvagia. Alright, we just gotta get back to East Clock Town. I think I did miss the cutscene where the actual Goron who was supposed to stay in that hotel room that I was staying at was denied entry because of me. But I did see the fact that he was sleeping outside near the inn. Oh, did you meet him? Ah! It's from Cafe! Thank you very much! That face looks so happy. This was added to your notebook. Very good. Alright. There we go, it's now the second day. And I also made it so that I am not using the slowdown time. For this quest, I don't need it. So I'm just leaving the time as it is, like the normal speed, so that way we can get through it. Because if we had to slow down time, it would take longer. Alright, let's see here. Come in. I thought I heard someone knocking my door. I thought I heard someone knocking on my door. I heard, like, knocking. Alright. All right, let's see what happens here. We're just killing time till when things are supposed to happen. All right. See, everything here is falling apart. You can hear the voices next door. Oh. Okay, Andrew, we're leaving in the evening for the ranch. Cremia will take us in. She's your best friend, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Cremia's place. If Cafe is there, your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about it, Cremia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. If Cafe really has run off with Cremia, she'll get both. Please don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be? Marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married. It would make your life unhappy, just like your mother's. But in the letter, it said he definitely would come back. Come back to what? Won't this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter. For now, just try to survive. Everything else will follow. Yes, Mother. Thank you. Eavesdropping. Isn't eavesdropping great? Spoiler alert, it's really not. Alright. There is somewhere I do want to go. Alright. We're gonna go to the west. We're gonna go to West Clocktown. Because I want to go there. There's somewhere I want to check out. Yeah, that will take us there. We're gonna stay right around here. Although, before we do, let's deposit the rupees that we have. There we go. We're on the prowl. Give me 1 second. Wait. Who is that guy? Oh, wait. Hold up. It's that guy who stole the bombs. We're going in. We're going to overhear the conversation. So I'm basically a spy. Wait 1 moment. Let's dial it back a bit. Sorry, I don't serve masqueraders. Come in. So I got nothing to sell. Kid you not. Can I buy something? Pay good for show me. $100. Don't be such a ruby pincher, you miser. 200. Well, why don't I just offer you even less? And you know, this is the bomb shops. How about if I tell them all about you? All right, fine, I'll take it, but you're guilty too. Don't be a fool. A seller of stolen goods is just a middleman who's trying to provide his customers with good product. Look, I know nothing. If it comes to me, I buy it. I'm a charitable organization that helps people in need. I understand. Then the total is... It's 50 now. So there you go. What? You said 100. Oh, So you don't want me to take it off your hands? Wait, it's a deal. It's a deal. Wow, okay. All right, great. So now that's done. All right, let's get out of here first. Let's change the time to the dawn of the final day. Here we go. The dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. It's locked. All right, give me one moment. All right. Yeah, it's just that there was an ad break coming up and I wanted to let that go through. So I was like, you know what? I was like in my mind, you know what? We'll let the ad break go through and then we'll just let the time go by. And then after that, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, let me go ahead and save this before we move on. We're still killing some time because we have things to do. All right, let's let time move on a little more. All right. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, I want to see like when I can actually go in here. Oh, now we can go in. Good. So basically, we're just waiting. What are you doing here? Huh? You're the green hat kid. I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've noticed since he was a real little, but when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little Cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. We got the Keaton mask. This is Cafe's mask of memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. You would give it express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. A customer came to my shop last night. Now, Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes, and he goes running after that guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakan. I think he's from Makana Village. There we go. You listen to his memories. This was added to your notebook. You asked to deliver priority mail. This was added to your notebook. All right, cool. So that's a clue. So we're gonna get out of here. We don't need to be here anymore. We got exactly what we needed. So now we move on. We're going to the canyon. We gotta see if we can find Cafe, and then like we can confront Sakan. Probably might need something with me, but we'll move through. Let's determine a field. I wonder if this is the one. I'm gonna make a save state right here. Never thought you'd see that thief again, huh? Well, I do. If this isn't the place, we'll just rewind back and then we're gonna go somewhere else. So let's warp the time. Hey D Birch, thanks for the check-in. And thanks for the check-in, Dragon. Toasty! I'll be doing good. I don't know if this is the exact area I need to be at, but if it's not, then we'll just rewind and go back. I know it's around. I know it's in this area. Oh, there we go. That's it. There he is. I did not find Cafe, but I did find Sakan, the thief. There's Cafe. He's following him. And that's my cue to go in. But hope everybody's doing good, because we are making our way through Majora's Mask. Here we go. Ah. Look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. It was a trap. Now I've done it. Step on that switch. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open while the switch is pressed. Well, then I know what I'm doing. To make it easier, let's use this. Let's use this. We'll use the Zora. Oh, actually, all right. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask. That mask is bait. I think they're trying to trap him. He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We gotta hurry. Then we gotta hurry. We have a puzzle. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better. It's just like tail. That's it. Let's go. All right, so we'll put the statue there so that way we have something there. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so now we know that doesn't work. Never mind. I want to change back to Link. So basically tag team. Let's try that new sword that we got. Nice. It's your turn. Pressing on the yellow one to slow it down. There we go. There we go. Now Link needs to get over there. There we go. I got the sun's mask. I got the sun's mask back. Yelp Cafe. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. That's a really neat sequence. It really was. Woo! We got it. We good. We good. We good. Now we did everything we needed to do here, so there's still more. There's still more. We can go back to so we'll figure everything else out. Where does Sakan go? All right. Now we wait. Let's see what happens next. This hits really hard right here. Well, we're just killing time right now. You ever wonder if you were committing bank fraud in this game? To be honest with you, like, I'm not so sure. I think so. But at the same time, it does help. Considering the fact that, like, I have a lot of rupees left over. For the record, just a FYI, we're gonna do this whole thing again, by the way. True, but at the same time, in IRL, it would seem sus. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Let's see what's happening here. Is this the wedding? I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago, yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The mask of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the carnival of time. Andrew, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. They're lovers, but they look just like a mother and child. Yeah, because he got turned into a child. Let us exchange the promise mask. Hopefully he turns back to normal once the time is right, but that time won't be now. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You're our witnesses. Please accept this mask. The couple's mask is filled with their love. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Should I tell them? Well, let's get whatever's inside here. Silver rupee. Yeah, I just did it. But the thing is, that's only part one. There's another part of it in which that there's something else I gotta get. So we're missing a mask over here, and we're missing a mask over here. They know it's coming. So before we turn back time, I need to go to the bank to deposit these rupees. Then we're gonna turn back time. So we gotta go to the west town. But yeah, I just did it. More like share chalk. Share chalk. Alright. Hurry up, we gotta go to the bank. We gotta go to the bank. We gotta go to the bank. Let's deposit rupees. If I could turn back time. All right. Now we play the Song of Storms. Sorry, Song of Time. Why did I say Song of Storms? It's probably my brain just acting up. I meant the Song of Time. Although I would like to play the Song of Storms to make everything rain. There is that song, Make It Rain. I think that's a Fat Joe song. The Make It Rain song is from Fat Joe. All right, so now that we're done with that, we're gonna do the second part of the quest. So we're gonna. There he is. Oh right, I did see him before, but you don't talk to him. But what's going to happen right now is we're going to do things differently. Although I have to wonder, I want to see something. What if I wear this mask? I want to see if I could actually interact with him. Damn it. I was hoping I could interact with him while I'm wearing that mask. because it would have been funny, like, if he saw me with the mask, and the first question is, how did you get that mask? Like, he would wonder how I got it. Well, in any case, we still have this mask, so all right, we still have to do the other part of the quest. So, internet, that's Timmy Turner's excuse for everything. Do I still need to talk to the mother even though I already got Kafei's mask? That's what I wonder. Is it worth talking to her even though I got the mask already? Because either way, I would still need to do everything else. At least as much as possible. But there's going to be some differences on what I need to do. Like, there's some events that I haven't done. Hey, Redbeard. Yep, we got that. We sure did. Yes. We're missing 2 masks. We're getting them tonight. We're getting them right now. But I'm trying to figure out, like, before I actually move on, before I move any further, do I still have that express mail? No, I have to get it again. I have to do it all over again. So, let's do this. But that, do you know what mask you're missing? I don't. But what I do know is this: I don't need to do that puzzle sequence again. All right, so let's go to North. Let's go to the North Town, and then we're going to wait until we. So I don't need to go to the mask again. All right. Because I do need to get the letter and deliver it. I still have to do that. Yeah, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's not north that we need to go to. It's actually east. However, this will take me like close to the mayor's house anyway. I want to see what happens if I go in wearing this. Because she gave me the mask. I just want to see what happens. But the other stuff, those other events where I overheard those conversations, I don't need to do that again. I think those were optional. They were relevant. Some of them were kind of relevant to the story, but not enough to make it mandatory to do the quest. While there are others where they are mandatory and I need to do them in the quest. So, Metal Gear Solid style, oh no, you created time paradox. Give me 1 second. All right. I actually thought that I was going to have hiccups, but no, it was a false alarm. All right. All right, so we're going to go in. Oh my, you're the one I asked to search for cafe. So did you find anything? What's this? You got nothing? What's this? Oh, please keep trying. All right. All right, so we don't need to worry about the whole sun mask again. So we got to do this again. We're just gonna skip all the optional stuff and only focus on whatever's mandatory. All right, let's get that Goron's mask. All right. So we just have to kill a little bit more time. We just have 2 more masks to go. But there is one mask we need to get that's not part of the quest, and we got to figure out where to get it at. I hope that this side quest is a lot more streamlined on the 3DS version compared to playing it on the N64. That's what I hope for. But we'll see when I do my 3DS playthrough. Because I do want to compare and contrast to see which one I think is better. You're on the right track, that's all I'll say. Okay. Look at this. Alright. Yes. We'll skip the dialogue since we got everything we need. On the recomp, you could actually skip to individual hours a day. Yep. Oh. That kind of sounds better, rather than like skip certain time periods. Like halfway and all that. But I wonder if that was something that people complained about. I wouldn't like when I beat the 3DS version after beating this. I want to know what are the things that people that preferred from the N64 version. Like there could be some really good quality of life changes that people absolutely hated. But why is it? It's just why is it that? But I just want to say real quick, like. Whenever I've seen people have conversations about like different Zelda games that had remakes, and usually like most people would think that like the remakes would make the original obsolete, and this is the big exception. Like Majora's Mask is the big exception to that. There are people who prefer Wind Waker on the Wii U, like the HD version. The only glaring flaw that people have with that is the bloom. But other than that, they prefer everything else. People prefer Twilight Princess HD over the GameCube or the Wii versions. People preferred Ocarina of Time 3D. And people prefer Skyward Sword HD over the Wii version of the game. So why is it that out of the 3D Zelda games, why is this one the most divisive out of all of them? Well, Link's Awakening, that's different because like that's a 2D Zelda, but I'm mainly referring to 3D Zeldas. And even then, that one that one is a bit divisive as well because there are people who did not like the art style. Which I understand it. I like the art style. I'll say that much. I think it's a great remake. I think to me, it completely, it pretty much replaces, well, I'm not going to say it replaces the original, but it does. But it's definitely like a major improvement over the original. That's for sure. Like if I were to do like my own personal like opinion piece about like remakes, that I think that like I would probably do different groups of remakes. A remake that's exactly the same, is just better graphics. A remake that completely replaces the original in every way. A remake that doesn't replace the original, but it's good. It's good enough on its own to the point where like it has its own merits on why people would prefer the remake over the original. And then you have remakes that are huge downgrades. That the original one is superior in every way. Actually, hold up. I think I kind of forgot something. I was just yapping. Oh, wait, let me go back. I mean, yapping on napping. Fuck. Now I gotta do it again, because I just realized I forgot the mailman talking to her. So fuck, I forgot about that. Now I gotta fucking do it again. Because I needed to be there when so now I have to deposit, and now I have to turn back time again and do that shit again. I'm actually mad at myself. Now I gotta turn back time because I missed an event, and I cannot miss that. Fuck. Now we just gotta wait. I'll be right. Give me 1 second. All right. We'll go in. All right, so we'll just wait until a certain time, and then we'll talk. But the thing is that she needs to go give the lunch to her grandmother, and then her grandmother rejects it. But we don't have to watch that part again. Yeah, I'll just figure everything out right now. I'll just make sure to get everything. So she's gonna do her thing for her grandmother. All right. Gotta wait for her to come back. She should be back here soon. All right. There we go. Here he is. We'll skip this since we already seen it. Let's talk. Now we're going to turn the time forwards. Let's do it. The one that's gotten damn Goro. Tomorrow is Rain Goro. Goro. Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait over here. Yep. Well, in the meantime, let's go and check out my reservation for a moment. I want to get those 100 rupees. Now let me run back to the kitchen area. We wait. Needs to be like 11:30. Almost done. Almost ready. Ready, Eddie. Here we go. She's on her way. All right. We'll go outside. Then put the letter away and then we'll deliver it. Got it. Dawn of the second day. While we're out here, we're gonna deposit those. We're gonna deposit the 100 rupees. All right. Now we'll just wait here. All right. Just give me one moment. All right. Sorry about that. And I apologize for putting up another ad break there. Like, but because I did that, that means that there won't be any more ads for 2 hours. So there's that. But now we're just waiting till the time is right so we can move on and see what we can do next. Gotta be careful. All right. This gives me ample time to go in. I wonder if the dialogue will be the same or different while wearing this mask. We'll see. Green hat, green clothes. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna just go cut to the chase. We already seen this dialogue, so we're just gonna just go in. But it's day 3 where things are gonna be different. Let's go back to the inn and deliver the pendant. We just need to get 2 more masks and we're done. But there's only 1 more mask I need to get for this quest. Alright, so now we can change it to day 3. All right, good. We're gonna go back this way. Because once it hits 1 o'clock, we go back inside. So we just wait. Once the time is right. Because after we're done with this, we can move on. Keep waiting. Once the game hits 1 o'clock, then we go in. So we can get the letter. And then after that, we're going to deviate to do something else entirely. Getting close to it. So it's waiting. And waiting. And waiting. But we're getting close to where we need to go. Alright. Gotta get ready. Now we can go in. There we go. So this is what we're gonna do. Save first. Then we're gonna go to the west town. We're gonna... The postman should be out and about, but we need to get him to be back into his post office, so that way we can... We're gonna give him the letter. Let's save, and then we're just gonna move the time forward. There we go. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. There we go. So now he's getting dressed and getting himself ready. And while he does that, we're going to make our way to a certain part of the game that we need to go to. I think we have to go to the bar. Like that milk bar. I think we got to go there. We'll follow him. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here. Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now, that's an order. Understood. Wait. Wait. I have decided to flee. It's an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. The postman's hat. Alright, so we got the postman's hat. Before we do, alright. Now we can move time backwards. There's some things we want to do too. So now we're gonna make some it's time to make some preparations. We still need one mask. We'll figure out how to get the last mask soon. But now we got 23 masks. Whatever. So as you can see right here, we just need one more. We gotta find it. But while we find it, I think it's a good time for me to prepare for what's to come. Because there's going to be a lot happening. So I feel that this is the moment to start preparing for the final fight. We got to get the final mask. But we also need to make sure we can get everything else we need. So we'll figure things out. As you can see, we have 4 empty bottles. We should honestly fill them up. No, I'm not talking to you. Let's change things up. Let's get what we're gonna need. All right. It's time to prepare. Final preparations time. Let's go. All right, so let's use that. At any point we need to go back to the town, we will. We're gonna slow down time for now. Because we're gonna need all the time to prepare before the final fight. Hey, 8-Bit Josh with the raid. Thank you. Hope the stream went well. How was Medieval? It's good seeing you, dude. Right now we're playing Majora's Mask, and we're currently preparing for the final confrontation. It's a great game. That's good to hear. We got every mask except for one. We're gonna find the final mask soon, but right now we're preparing ourselves. I'm currently looking for a spot where I can get some fairies to put into the bottle. Thank you. Swap shooting gallery. We're not doing that now. We have to prepare for the final fight and get back that Majora's Mask. The one that Skull Kid has. What we'll do is we're gonna play the Song of Soaring. Yeah, we're getting close. I want to finish this tonight. So let's go to where Milk Road is. Because I feel like this is a good spot. I think that was a good spot where you can get the fairies to put into the bottle. We have 4 bottles. All right. So what we'll do is this. There we go. Hey, Squid. I have all of them except for one. There's one left. But I think I don't get it until I'm getting to the the final fight itself. But we'll worry about it soon. In the meantime, we're preparing, getting everything set. Nah, I only went here because I was resetting the grass patches that are here. There we go. Now we just gotta get one more bottle filled up. I didn't mean to talk to the Zobble statue. There we go. All right, so what we'll do is we're gonna go to Zor Cape. Hope we beat it tonight. That'll be awesome. Yep. That's what I'm aiming for. Want to take a little swim for a moment. What we'll do is we're going to switch masks. We're gonna ignore that thing so we can go. Fall headwaters, Beaver's home, beware the swim currents. We got this. What's in here? A red rupee. All right, cool. All right, we take that one. All right. Waterfall Rapids. There's beavers there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to get the Zora mask out. Let's look around. Had a thought. If I relate green switch ports, we're getting to get a physical release. What are the odds of them being a limited run kind of release? It probably wouldn't really be that much of a limited run, to be honest. Like, I personally think that they would have a decent amount of copies. I think I need to talk to that beaver. I just need to get his attention and talk to him. Maybe if I Z-target. Oh. It's going down. He just stopped. That's where I dive and let's see if I can talk to him. Let's make it quick. You again? You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learned your lesson. Okay, I'll give you one, but only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. Excuse me. So, do you want to try? Sure. There's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. Let's go. Solve my maze. At least we have rewind. But if I decide to do this on the 3DS version, there is no rewind. Ah! We can't touch it. We have to actually go through it for it to count. And that, folks, is why Fire Leaf Green can't be on Switch Online. Yep. The other is save states. And also the fact that Switch Online has cloud saves. Whereas, like, the mainline Pokemon games do not. Alright, so we need 17 more. Man. Who actually uses cloud saves? I know I definitely do. And it definitely helps, like, when you, like... Well, let's say if you lost your Switch, or Switch 2, and then, like, you, so we got 1 minute remaining. If you lost your Switches, and then if you actually, like, lost your Switch to Switch 2, then when you get a new one, you can download the saves. However, there are some games where you can't download saves, like Pokemon, for example. Thankfully, at least we have cloud saves as long as we have the subscription service. No, just a little more. I might barely miss it, unless... Damn it. I'm not gonna get it. Let's go all the way back. How far back it goes to? Let's go back to the first one. We're doing it all again. Yeah, that's the thing, because this is a finicky minigame. Because he has a bottle I want. Except now I'm on his trail. We just gotta get all 20 to win. If I could just angle myself better. There we go. Just a little bit more. Oh my god, so close. I passed it. I'm supposed to pass through it, not pass it altogether. We'll get there. I might just have to do it the old-fashioned way like this. Just don't want to get too deep. Swim straight, please. I didn't go through. Don't want to go too deep, but I don't want to go up. I wonder if I could Z-target those. No, you can't. But it would have been... It would have been helpful. It would have been helpful if I was able to Z-target. 5 more. So close. Come on, that's last one. Does it count if I got all of them? That was perfect. That's not good. Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually, what? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race one more against me. So will you try? Oh, really? I have to race him too? $25 rings, okay. Alright, well, we'll beat him quick. I didn't take into account that I have to race his fucking brother. But we'll do it. We beat the first beaver. That was a bit sloppy. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. I hope I didn't miss any rings. Fuck. So it's 25 rings. Fuck. Ah, fuck this shit. But here's the thing. If I do not clear this... I'm just gonna say this right now. If I do not clear this mission, then I'm not beating the game. That's the rule I'm giving to myself. If I don't clear this mission, I am not beating the game. Oh, come on. Trying to find a way to get up there faster. Because I want to be able to get through that. Oh. I absolutely hate this. Oh my god, so close. I will say I'm doing this now, but I will not do this when I play the 3DS version. And I hope nobody asks me why not, because I don't want to have to do this again. I was right there. Oh my god. I hate this minigame so much. Why couldn't you swim straight, Link? Wait, did I get it? That didn't count. Bullshit. Fuck you. Dear little brother. Yeah, he did, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. This is a mess, big brother. Thank you. Fuck you. We underestimated you. Couple of things I want to do. But fuck that shit. Holy fuck. But I did at least. No, we don't have to do it again, though. In fact, to make sure, we're saving. There we go. All right. All right, so let's go to Clocktown. Now we're gonna start getting ourselves ready. All right, here we go. We're getting everything together. Actually, no, no, I don't want to do this yet. I know what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to do that particular mission one more time. And get up to day 3. We're gonna make we're gonna turn the time back to normal for now. Because I wanted to make sure to get that bottle that I didn't get before, but I got it, so we're good. So we're gonna do all this stuff one more time. We don't really need to, but I want to. Except what I'm gonna do is, instead of giving it to the postman so he can deliver it to the mother, I'm gonna deliver it myself on day 3 to see what I get from her. Might be a heart piece, might be something else entirely, I don't know, but we're gonna do it. All right. There we go. We got the keys. The postman comes in. Now let's get this mask over here. We're gonna go outside. So to pass the time, let me put on the Ramadi mask. We can't. Oh, we shouldn't really go there now. We'll wait till night 3. In the meantime, let's go back to the inn. We'll just go to the kitchen and wait. All right. Give me just a moment. All right. So we got to do this again. But once we get to the third night, that's where we're gonna finish everything up. But we're almost there. All right. Just wait for her to come over here and then we'll talk. Wait for her to come in. Take the letter. There we go. All right, great. Now we're gonna go deliver it. All right. We're gonna deliver the letter. Then we'll make it day 2. There we go. All right. We're about to get ready to beat the final boss soon. Just a few more things that we need to do before we do that. All right, so let's go. So I know where to go. So we're gonna do this one last time. All right, so we'll just wait until when we we'll wait until when we get there. Like wait for when it hits 1 in the game, and not 1, like actually it's later than that in the, I think it goes on like 3 p.m. in day 2. So let's wait until when that happens. Because I know for a fact that that there's supposed to be an item. Like I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be an item that you get when you deliver the letter yourself to the mother, as opposed to having the postman deliver it. We got all the masks except for 1. We're gonna get the final mask soon. That's why we're working on preparing right now. And as you can see, we have like all the bottles that we have are all filled up with the fairies. But we're gonna get there. All right. But hopefully everybody's doing good right now. We're getting closer to the end of this game. We're gonna beat this game tonight. That is the plan. Excuse me. We'll do the 3DS version at a later date. But in terms of what's coming up after this, well, I'm definitely going to do Resident Evil Requiem on Friday, and I also want to make time to finish up Final Fantasy X. But aside from that, in terms of what's next after that, well, I want to play Crash Bandicoot because I want to be able to get through the games that were part of the recent Tournament of Backlog. So that will be the next game that I do. I'll also be playing Katamari Damacy alongside it. I'll be playing Slay the Spire this year, though, because that was from the second Tournament of Backlog, which is after Katamari. Let's see here. We're getting close. We just gotta wait till when it hits 3 in the game, in game time. Alright. Back. Finally left the house. Just drove around and came back. I'm free. It took them 3.5 hours to clear my driveway. Oh, that's good to hear, David. That's good to hear. They still have a lot of snow to clear up. Way too much snow. And hopefully everything gets cleared up before the end of March. Well, then again, why did I said that? Of course it will. Because by then it should be a lot warmer. Like consistent warmer weather, even if it's like in the 50s or 60s, that's fine with me. I would prefer that over like having like weather that's in the teens. But I'm glad that everything's good over there on your end, David. All right. Y'all go now, feel more at ease now? That's good to hear. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to see. We want everybody to do good. That's all that matters. Alright. He just left, which means we go in. Because otherwise he's not going to let me in. So we go in. He's going to do his thing. We'll talk. Then after that, we deliver the pendant, and then we turn the clock forward to the next day after that. All right, he's coming back up. We'll be talking to him. He trusts me, so he's gonna give me the pendant. He tells me the story of what happened to him. He'll give me the pendant, and then I'm gonna go deliver it. Then we turn back. Then we turn forward the clock. Let's get out of here. Just wanted to put the pendant right there. Open the door. We're gonna head back to the hotel, or the inn, rather the inn. But we're finishing this tonight. All right, we're going in. All right, so yeah, that was it. All right. All right. There's one more thing I want to do before we move the time forward. We're gonna go to the west clock town. Because I want to withdraw some rupees from the bank. I might need that for something. Just in case. All right, moving the time forward. And then we got to move the time forward again. There we go. Now it's dawn of the final day. Now I just gotta get the letter, and then we're good. But we're not gonna help out Cafe, nor are we gonna give the letter to the postman. No, we're gonna give the letter directly to the woman looking for Cafe, because she would be at the bar at the same time that, like, the postman would have given it to her. But this time, I'm going to be the one to give it to her. And we'll see what she gives me. I don't know what it will be, but we'll find out. In the meantime... Alright, why are we here? We don't need to go here yet. No, this is the last time we're doing this. Alright. Now we just wait. Once it hits 1, we open the door. So we'll wait in front of the door until, like, when that happens. We can't open it now. They're gonna tell me that, I can't open it. So we just wait. But we're almost there. right, we're almost there. We have to just keep waiting. We'll get there. We just needed to be time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. We just need a little more. We're getting there. I know waiting can be tedious, but we're getting there. We're gonna get there. Now we can go in. We got the letter. Let's head to the spot where we need to go. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. No, wait. It'll have to wait till after we do this one thing. We're gonna go into the bar, and to do that, we need to go right here. All right, good. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. There she is. She's right there. Oh, dear, you're all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town, you know? You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. Alright, then let's put the mask back. Let's... put this mask on. Oh dear, are you alright with not... Oh dear, you're the one searching for a cafe? How is it? Have you found them? Oh dear, priority mail. It's a cafe, correct. Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, it's your job after all. Chateau Romane. It boosts my magic and stamina. Swirl it around with your tongue to enjoy its flavor to the fullest. Let's go. I'm sorry, at this point, I can give you only something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you real sooner, really. All right. Now we got power. Before we get ready to do the final confrontation, there's one more thing I want to do. And then we'll come back to Clock Town. All right, we're gonna, and what I want to do is I want to put this here. Actually, no. All right, so cool. We're going to go in. What we're going to do is quickly go to Milk Road, because I'm going to get myself a fairy and put in the last bottle. That's what we're doing now. Get one more fairy and put in the bottle. We're gonna go back to Clock Town. All 6 fairies are accounted for. Hey, Blee. You came just in time because guess what? We're about to get ready to fight against the final boss of the game. So we spent the night just preparing ourselves. We got the last 2 bottles, and we got all masks except for one. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna get the final mask during the fight. So as you can see right here, we got everything here. We're gonna get the. I'm really thinking we're gonna get the last mask during that fight. Hey, good King Linky with the raid, thank you. Y'all came just in time. Hey, Flipno, good to see you. Y'all came in at the perfect time. So now all right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do an in-game save, and then we're gonna start getting ready. Hey, Luna, welcome. 5 swords. So we'll do the in-game save, then go back in, and then we're gonna get ready. Hope you're doing good, Linky. Hope the stream went well. So you're doing Were you guys doing another archipelago nights? All right. So we got everything. Now all we got to do is get to the top of the tower, and then all we do after that is wait. But this is it. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting to the final boss fight. Link just beat the Game Boy Advance Link to the Past in one sitting. Oh, nice. Awesome. I completed the entire Game Boy Advance Link to the Past Game Boy Advance port with 4 Swords Dungeons. Oh, awesome. Alright, so now we have to get up there. To do that, we need to go here. All in a single sitting. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Oh, wait. No. I have to get through there from the hotel. Right.
Make it a blockbuster night.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go to the end and go up top. I haven't played that version yet. Play it Link to the Past recently. I do own it because I grew up with it, and then unfortunately, yeah, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, the original copy I had went missing. I don't remember if it was stolen or lost. I don't remember. But what I do know is this. At a retro convention, I did get myself a copy of the Game Boy Advance version. I own both that and the Super Nintendo versions of the game. So if I want to go up, if I want to get over there, we want to go this way. But hopefully everyone's doing good. Of course, the one time I actually forget what I'm supposed to do to get up there, it happens now. Just need to get to the clock tower. But we gotta wait till when it hits midnight. I grew up with the GB version. My original copy was stolen from a student when I was a kid. I later got another one, completed 100%. That was the thing. I hate when games get stolen. But I've also let out games and I haven't spoken to those people since. Oh, we can go up here. Why, that's the bunny hood, isn't it? That's a fine thing. It's filled with kindness towards animals. You have done some good work. Keep up the pace, and I'm counting on you to get my mask. I let them borrow it. Next time we met, they were like, "What game?" I hate when people do that. Alright, so we just wait. We just wait, and then wait until when it hits midnight, then we go in. So we can get on top of the clock tower. It's almost time. Now we just wait. But we're not in Deku Scrub form, so it's almost time. All the bottles are filled up. We're fairies. Here it is. It's time. This is it. All right, now we can go up. Sis! Hill! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they won't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can't be stopped, then just try to stop it. All right. All right. Write down a down, right, up. All right. I think it's down, right, up. Got it. Here we go. The oath to order. Bet you weren't expecting that one, huh? Here we go. Uh-oh. Wait. Here we go. Let's do this. All four of the giants are coming in. We're gonna stop the moon. All right, here we go. There we go. They got the moon. Let's do it. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Sis. Manga, this scene really made me feel for Skull Kid. Tail. Good, we made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't. Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? A puppet that can no longer be controlled. The puppet that can no longer be used as mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. It can be. Then that moon. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I shall consume everything. Ah, this isn't good. Let's go back. Hurry. The Song of Time. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me you're going to up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have. I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. And here we go. Whoa. What the fuck? This is not what I was expecting it to be. This looks peaceful. Xenoblade too. This looks peaceful. Look at this. But it looks like I don't have to worry about timer. I guess we're just gonna have to move through. Alright, let's figure out what we do. There's this tree right here, so I guess we should start going there right now. There's 5 kids. There's a couple of kids. I believe there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's one right here. Yeah, there's 5 kids. Let's talk to this one first. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. A lot. You, too. Will you be a mask salesman? They're not playing with you, so the masks, give me some. Huh. Let's give them a mask. Let's see. Let me see what I can do here. But is this part is giving them a mask required, or can I just maybe I could just decline. Let me just make a save right here. Maybe I should give the mask away. Ah, and that's what they'll basically say the same thing. But let me figure out a mask to give them. All right, we're just gonna see what happens when we give them a mask. All right. So let's do the postman's mask. More. All right, so let's give them the Great Fairy Mask. More. Why do you want more? Thanks, you nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. All right, I'll hide. Let's go. Let's go this way. A heart piece. All right. There's a child. That mask, take it off. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. You get the stone mask. More. Blast mask. Oh, so if you give them any of those masks, they'll refuse it. More. We'll give them the all-night mask. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? The right thing, what was it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? So what happens now? Ah, nice water, isn't it? Let's give them the mask. More. Thanks, you're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Oh. Let me angle myself. Is this the one? That mask, take it off. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Hey, thanks, you're nice. Okay, ask you a question. Yeah, what makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? Alright, let's move. Before we talk to you, I want to see something. Alright, we'll give it to him. Alright, let's go. Take the heart piece. Now we gotta go find the kid. We can go in. Charles here. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Thanks, you're nice. Okay, that's a question. Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Nice sweater, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too. Will be you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So mask, give me some. More. That means I'm gonna have to give up the buddy hunt soon. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Probably gonna need this. Here we go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Let's go. Nice. That was a piece of cake. What's next?
Fighters ready. Engage.
The hookshot stuns them. Got him. What's inside? Oh, I don't need that because my hours are full. It's an iron knuckle.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Got him. Let's go. Creamed them. Bomb shoe. But I would have preferred more hearts. Or like a health refill. The Great Fairy Sword actually shows up in Soul Calibur 2. Yep. Let me get the ocarina real quick. Well, that didn't work. What about these bomb shoes? Trying to figure out what to do. Oh. Got it. Got it. And then that's where the ladder comes in. And we got a heart piece. Oh boy. Let's go back. Right here. Good. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. More. They want more. I get the bunny hood last. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Here we go. This is it, guys. We're about to do this. It's now or never. That's just the way we're doing it. There's that last kid. He's wearing a Majora's mask. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Here we go. You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. The Fierce Deity's mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on with the C stick. Or C buttons, but C stick on this. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Here we go. Dude gave his biggest weakness because he was bored. Alright, here we go. And I am so glad to have all 6 of my bottles filled up. Alright, here we go. Those are the 4. Here we go. Majora's Mask.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what was it? Was his backside usually like? Wait. That must be the first phase of the fight. Because if it is the final boss, and if I know how Zelda bosses are, there's multiple phases. Majora's Incarnation.
Are you ready? Go!
Come back here. Nice. There's gotta be one more. There has to be one more. Oh shit, here we go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
We're in. Locked in. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go.
You win.
Yes.
All right. That's cool.
That was perfect. We did it. I finally beat Majora's Mask. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We did it. We did it, everyone. Dawn of a new day. Ah, he's awake. Oh, that's how he looks like without the mask. Well, we did it. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me. You still thought of me as a friend? It's done. It's done. To be honest, that kind of looks like the mask made that final fight look a bit too easy, or is it just me? Well, did you save me? I'm pretty certain that if you didn't have the Fierce Deity mask, that fight would be hard as balls. I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Especially with the origin of the Majora's Mask. I gotta read the manga. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as that fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Wait. I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Ocarina of Time callback, yep. There's a Mario mask. Well now, I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. Manga version, as soon as the Happy Mask got the mask back, Deity Link slashes at home, telling him to get lost. Wait, what did he say? But you sure managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. He's gone. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Shell. Thank you. We did it. And that right there is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. It's a very good game. There's a lot of good stuff that they did here. And now to go find Navi, we never see him again. I will say, I know a lot of people love this game. People consider this to be their favorite Zelda game of all time. Sadly, not for me. However, I do recognize this as a very good game. Now, also, since we're done with this game, we're not ending stream yet. There's one thing I want to do. We're going to be doing a Legend of Zelda series tier list, and we're going to figure out where Majora's Mask fits in. And then we'll sign off after that. I'm gonna hit the hey, I got work. Yo, take care, Flip. No, thanks for coming through. You have a good one, dude. I'll see you around some other time. Good night. So now we're going to do the tier list right after we're done with the credits. With the most recent game being Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So I'm trying to find the list that has everything up to that game. Alright, I found it. It goes up to Age of Imprisonment, so we're gonna get the tier list ready once everything goes, once the credits are done. But I will say right now, there are no games that will be on F. And right now, I currently do not have an... Alright. However, I will keep the F option in case there's anything that I play that will warrant that. But right now, there currently aren't any games that are worthy of being an F. I think this is a good way to approach things. So whenever I beat a game in a series, I could just do a tier list and start ranking them. All right. Man, I kind of wish they would have got, there was this, I wish Nobuyuki Hiyama voiced Link again. Like, if they would have, let's say if we would have had a second adult Link in Smash, except that he would have been, like, we would have the Breath of the Wild Link, but we also have the Link that plays the same from the original all the way up to Smash 4. And you could interchange them, like you have Ocarina of Time, Fierce Deity Link, Twilight Princess Link, and Skyward Sword Link with different voices. Though Ocarina and Majora share the same one. But what I think they would have done was a different voice direction for the Fierce Deity. Then you have the Twilight Princess Link, and then the Skyward Sword Link with their own voices. Those Skyward Sword voices, sorry, Twilight Princess voices will probably be recycled from Brawl and Smash 4, and then like they'll take the Skyward Sword voices from that game, unless they brought in the voice actor. It would have been nice. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that tier list once we're done with this, the credits here. But 1 second. I did beat the game. I was just blowing my nose. I just beat the game, but we're going to do tier lists. Sorry, a song. The end. Well, we did it. We beat the game. All right. That's it. So, awesome. Let's do the tier list right now. Let me just get it ready. All right. We're going to do a Legend of Zelda series tier list. This is an updated one. Now that we've beaten Majora's Mask, we're going to rank them all. So let me get some music ready. All right, let's do it. Let me see if I can find a good playlist. Trying to find, all right. All Legend of Zelda songs, there we go. All right, here we go. So, let's do the tier list. The Legend of Zelda for the NES is one of the greatest NES games ever, except the fact that it has a lot of flaws. But it's still a really good game. Like, people say that this is the weakest one out of all of them, and I actually agree with that. So, like, obviously in terms of impact, this is what launched the series, but it has so much flaws. But this is the worst game of the series. I can't say for sure. It's the weakest one of the ones I played. That's for certain. There are still other Zelda games I haven't played yet, but we'll get to those when the time comes. But that being said, I am gonna give this game a B because, sure, it has a lot of flaws, a lot of stuff that you're not sure how you're supposed to know unless you actually play the game yourself, unless you actually have a guide, rather. like Nintendo Power, or at the, yeah, it was Nintendo Power, because like in the first few issues they covered like guides, like they started doing walkthroughs of like some of the games, like so you figure out what you can do. Zelda 2 is a much better game. It goes on B, but it's a better game than Zelda 1. It's different, but it's worthy of being a really good Zelda game. They decided to make it a side scroller when you go to when you meet up with people, go into different towns. Because while there were 2 Triforce pieces in the NES game split into 8 small pieces, in this game, I believe this is where we got the 3rd piece. Ganon's dead, but there are monsters that are trying to get the blood of Link so they could be able to revive Ganon. And Princess Zelda is sleeping. And it's up to you to wake her up. So you have to travel throughout all of Hyrule just to be able to wake her up. Get everything. They have a level up system. You can level up your magic, your health, or your attack power. But the game is a lot of fun. A much better game for certain. It's labeled the black sheep of the series, but I don't really think that it's a black sheep. It's a really good game. All right. So, next up is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And I want to make sure I got everything right. Give me 1 second. Yep, we're going to do A Link to the Past. This is later. Alright, so A Link to the Past took the foundation of the first game and simply improved on it in every way. You start off with getting 3 different pendants, and then afterwards you go into the Dark World. You have to find like all the maidens. Like there are about 7 maidens you have to look for. But the game's a lot of fun. I had a blast playing through this game. So this one is an easy S for me. And next up is Link's Awakening. And also I'm going to put Link's Awakening DX. We'll talk about the remake later. Link's Awakening was actually the first Zelda game I've ever played. It was on the Game Boy. And then it had a counterpart, a Game Boy Color counterpart, where they added a color dungeon. And I had a great time with the game. It's a lot of fun. I will say, though, that even though I do enjoy the base game of Link's Awakening on its own, I'll put them on S. And I'm gonna put the Game Boy Color version on S as well, because it adds more to it. All right, so next up we have The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. So that game came out in 1998 for the Nintendo 64, and it really did live up to the hype when it came out. Because when you think about like games that transition very well to 3D, like people talk about Mario, Zelda was another one. Except to me, I do think, in my opinion, Zelda Ocarina of Time is a better game than Mario 64, which some people will probably disagree with me, but I really do think so. Everything is in 3D. Getting to see Hyrule in 3D was wild. There wasn't anything. Like, there were adventure games, but the way they formatted Ocarina of Time, like being able to transition from like the present to the 7 years in the future where you are an adult, in order to be able to get like the stages, in order to be able to get all these items, meet all these characters. You meet Sheik, who, spoiler, Zelda. And then you meet up with Ganondorf, you fight him, then he turns into like the great Demon King Ganon, beat him, and then balance is restored, except that it creates 3 different timelines. When Link failed to beat Ganon, you get the Fallen timeline. That's where the NES and SNES games and Game Boy games take place. Pretty much everything there, even A Link Between Worlds and Echoes of Wisdom are there. Then you have the timeline where the hero succeeds and goes back to his time. So you have the present day Kid Link. That's where Majora's Mask comes in. That's where like Twilight Princess comes in as well. And then you have the third timeline, which is Link defeats Ganondorf and defeats Ganon, but because of the fact that he went back to his time, there was no hero to protect Hyrule. Hence the fact that Hyrule went underwater. That's Wind Waker's timeline right there. So Ocarina of Time, it will go right over here. Where do I put it? That's the thing, where do I put it? Because this series, I hold Zelda to a very, very high standard. So it's going to be really hard to determine where some of these games are going to fit in. And people are going to tell me that like, oh no, this should be there or that should be there. No, this is my list and I do whatever I want with it. So let's put Ocarina of Time 3D on there. Alright, so Ocarina of Time 3D, it is over here. Yeah. The remake is a lot better. It adds a lot of quality of life improvements. The frame rate's a lot smoother. And I enjoyed it a lot more. And the fact you could just take it with you on the go was fun. Next up is Majora's Mask, since we just beat the game. We're gonna put the remake on haven't played it or finished it. But for the original, I hate to say it, but I kind of prefer Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I know that there were things about... I love Majora's Mask. And Majora's Mask is actually going to be on... like, people are going to be, like, wondering why I actually prefer this game over Ocarina of Time. There's so many things about this game. Like, there's a lot more... Yes, Ocarina of Time has flaws. But so does this game. But it's better than Link's Awakening, that's for sure. So I can at least say that. But, like, there are people who are going to think that Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game. I don't think so. I think it's a really good Zelda game. It's worthy of being on S. It actually is worthy of being on S. But in terms of the Zelda games, like, it takes the foundation of many other Zelda games that I played, especially like Ocarina. Many other Zelda games. The fact that this was actually done in the same engine within a year, after, like, within like a year's time of development, like, just very impressive. But there were some bullshit mini games, and I feel like collecting a lot of, pretty much the way that you collect many of the masks, certain side quests were kind of tedious. I like the storylines, but I don't like the way that you collect them. I don't like the way that you have to travel and move things back through time just to be able to get what you need from this game. But it's still S because it's actually a very great game. and one of the best games on the Nintendo 64. Like, that and Ocarina, hand in hand. Like, they go hand in hand with each other. I kind of prefer Ocarina, but Majora is really good. Do you have the Link to the Past remake, which I'm putting it on A, like Four Swords. Like, the reason why it goes on A is because screen crunch hurts the game. Plus, you lose buttons because you have more buttons on the Super Nintendo. And not only that, but also, while it's a very good rendition of the game, I kind of feel like the GBA version of A Link to the Past just doesn't really hit it the same way that the Super Nintendo version does. And Four Swords is a great game, so it's a 2 for the price of 1 value. But I enjoyed Four Swords. It's short, but it's a lot of fun to play with your friends. But I do think that, like, the way that the GBA version of A Link to the Past works kind of brings it down a bit for me. All right, so next up will be the Oracle games. I have not played them yet. Well, I started Seasons, but I never finished it, and I will go back to it at some point. But that's for a future stream. Let's see. Next up would be let's see. Next up is going to be the Wind Waker. The thing is, I have not beaten Wind Waker on the GameCube. I've beaten the Wii U version. I know it's the same game, but there are some minor differences. But I'm not going to say I beat the GameCube version when I beat the Wii U version. That would be a lie. So, with that, I have not finished the GameCube version. I did start it years ago. I have not finished the GameCube version. But I did finish the Wii U version. And I do prefer it over Majora and Ocarina. Because I do enjoy the sailing of the game. I do love the storyline a whole lot. The whole underwater Link. Like, Link goes underwater. Link goes on the water. No, not underwater, but Hyrule's underwater. But Link goes sailing through, like, the entire, like, seas. I absolutely love this game. I streamed it back in 2020. I thought it was really good. But it's been a while since I played the game. But give me 1 second. All right, sorry, I just needed to blow my nose. So Wind Waker, I'll probably do the GameCube version on my own at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I already did the Wii U version and I loved it. So next up would be the Minish Cap. Actually, no, Four Swords Adventures. Never finished it. Someday. And I will also do Minish Cap at some point. Next up would be Twilight Princess. I still got to do that. I started years ago and never finished it. And we're gonna do, and the same thing applies to the HD version. So next up would be Phantom Hourglass. I haven't done that one yet, or Spirit Tracks. So what's after Spirit Tracks? Well, we got Link's Crossbow Training. I played it. It's fun for what it is. It's just basically like a score attack game. Just, well, you use the Wii Zapper. It's a Wii Zapper game. But I haven't played it in a long time. But I never bought it. I tried it out in Nintendo, New York, back when it was Nintendo World Store. I'm gonna give it a B. It goes right here. It serves its purpose. It's fun. It's fine. But I don't really think too highly of it. I know people who love it, but yeah. So after that is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I've never finished the Wii version, but I did finish the HD version on Switch, and that goes on S. Like, you have multiple options for controls. You want traditional controls or motion controls. The game runs twice the frame rate that the Wii version does, and it looks really good. It's kind of like a painting come to life. That's what I get out of the art style. The characters are great. Groose is amazing in the game. I streamed it 5 years ago when it came out, and it's well worth your time. You might not like the Wii version, but you definitely enjoyed the Switch remake a lot more. So yeah, so that goes on S. So after that, I'm actually gonna have to put all the Hyrule Warriors games here. I've never finished them. Like, there's the original Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U, then there's Hyrule Warriors Legends for the 3DS, which is an updated version of that game, and then Definitive Edition for the Switch, which is basically a combination of both versions. And I've never done the Triforce Heroes. And I'm gonna also put Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment on here. I haven't actually done those yet. I've started Age of Calamity, but never finished it because I was not liking the performance. The problem was the performance issues kind of like put me off. And I haven't bought Age of Imprisonment yet. So next up is The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. And that is, like, I've been teetering around if I actually prefer this game over A Link to the Past. And there's some good things about it. But then I realized, like, this game kind of played it a bit safe on some of the dungeons in terms of like what they were going for. But I did like the fact that you could actually go move around the walls, and then you actually get to go to Lorule as opposed to the Dark World. You have all these characters. You have Ravio, and I believe there was Hilda. I'm not sure, but it's been a while since I played. I played it back in 2014. I finished it, and I have fun with it. But it goes on A. That's for certain. It goes on A. So yeah, like, my opinion of it kind of went down a little bit. I think, to be fair, I'm gonna put the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening on A, but the Game Boy Color version is on S. Yes, it's the same game, but color. People will probably find that to be weird, but yeah. Next up is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Where I was when this game came out, I love this game. And I still do. Like, when I replayed the game, I still love it. I know there are people who ended up, like, not liking this game because of what this game was going for, that it was a very big, meaty game that takes lots of hours to get through. There's so many side quests. And the dungeons aren't really dungeons in this game. It's basically like the divine beasts. You have different challenges to get through. You have all these shrines where you perform all these tasks. So many puzzles, or it's just like a fight against a mini guardian. But the game is still phenomenal. I will say though that the Calamity Ganon boss fight could have been a lot better. And I wish this would have had a lot more stuff than you would see in previous Zelda games. I wish this would have had actual dungeons, and I wish it would have had dungeon items. But it was awesome. And when I did my replay back in 2023, right before Tears of the Kingdom came out, it still solidifies the fact that I love this game so much it goes on S. Next up is the Link's Awakening remake, and I know I should have put this on there already. But it definitely goes on. It's gonna go right here, right above the Link's Awakening. It definitely goes up there. So Link's Awakening. So why I put Link's Awakening on A when I put the Game Boy Color version on S is because of the fact that it adds another dungeon and it's also color. So I had to, obviously Game Boy is what it was, and it's the best game on it's basically one of the best games on Game Boy for sure. But yeah, the remake adds a whole, like they make it so that you could keep your sword and shield, which I personally think was a fantastic change. And you could use two of like any of your other items with it. I know people prefer the original way, and that's fine. But I think that this was also pretty good. I had a lot of fun with this remake. I streamed it years ago. They also added like a mode where you could create mock dungeons, and it was fine, but I didn't really use it much. However, this game kind of had performance issues with frame rate, but that's because of the Switch 1. But if you played on Switch 2, you don't have those issues. It's at 60 frames, always. Next up is The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I will say this, though. It is on S, and I do think that it's a better game. It is a better game than Breath of the Wild. They actually gave us dungeons that felt like dungeons. And I do love the surprise of the underworld, that the underground, where there's actually a lot more it's actually a lot more involved and a lot more to do down there. I will say though that the Sky World could have been so much more. Like, it was great in the beginning, but then it kind of feels a bit empty in comparison to everything else. Like, I felt that that Hyrule itself, like the ground, was it has a lot more to it than it did in Breath of the Wild. The Guardians are gone, but at the same time, we had the Zonai. I did like the storyline a lot more, and I do like the champions here as well. Shoutouts to Yonobo and Sidon. Those are my favorites. Though Tulin's pretty good, but they're all pretty good though. I kind of felt like, with the sole exception of I would say I kind of didn't like Tulin's powers that much, but I liked everybody else's. But I kind of liked, there was one particular orb I liked from Breath of the Wild, like the orb power that you get, and that's the one for Rivali. I like that one a lot. But while Tears of the Kingdom to me is a better game, Breath of the Wild had the bigger impact. It actually meant a lot more to me, but I put Tears of the Kingdom up higher because of the fact that to me it is a better game. It's a much better game than Breath of the Wild was. And then you have one more game that I still that I have played, Echoes of Wisdom. I streamed it back in 2024 when it came out. It's fun. It's great. It gets an A. It's not my favorite 2D platformer. So sorry, it's not my favorite 2D Zelda, but I think it's a very good one. I think it's a good entry in the series. It's very nice to finally be able to play as Zelda for once in a mainline Zelda game, and I hope we do get more of that in the future. And I will say I like the idea of being able to use a rod to be able to make items come about, like you summon items, use it as platforms or any way you can just traverse through. I thought it was pretty good, but I enjoyed the game. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. This was actually a harder list to do than I thought it would. Like, I know I've done this before, but this is a list that I'm gonna come back to for when I decide to update this list, which I will. Like, I just saved it on my end so that I could come back to this. All right. But that's it. Let's cut the music. So we're done here. We're gonna get ready to wrap things up. So we finished the game. So tomorrow is just going to be Madness Street. We've already beaten Majora's Mask, so that's not happening tomorrow. So it's just going to be Madness Street tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Definitely tune in for that. We got Retro Night on Thursday, where it's going to be Gaming in the Clinton Years watch party. And then we're going to watch the Pokemon Presents at 9 a.m. on Friday. And then we're going to play Resident Evil Requiem later that night at 7. Currently, no plans for streams for the rest of the week. For the weekend after that. But now the roadmap is updated. Now that I've beaten Majora's Mask. Fantastic game. Again, not my favorite in the series, but it's worthy of being like one of the greatest games ever. So we're going to go send the raid over to somebody. Let's see who we have that's online right now. I know my nose is a bit stuffy right now, but I just hope it's not going to be that much of an issue once it gets to a point where like it becomes spring. But let me see. Oh, this is probably going to be a rated run because I do plan to play this game. But we're going to go send the raid over to Ash Said Hi, who is playing Oracle of Ages. So let me go ahead and get the raid call going. We're going to raid Ash Said Hi. We just beat Majora's Mask. So from one Zelda game to another. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Madness Street. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check out on them as always. May you all fight for everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind, rewind. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
much.